actually insufferable. It's a pity I didn't catch that. Uh, she's the kind of person you meet at the bus stop who just talks endlessly to you. You're like, I don't know you. I don't know you. And she repeats the same thing over and over in a strategy to make me waste my time. And she's done it hundreds of times now. It's actually. Who elected her? She's angry because she's gonna leave me the whole day, which means she has no control over me. That makes her angry. Pisses her off. So she has to come in here and give her sermon. Naturally. Pathetic. But what she doesn't know is that her abuse is just used as a bouncing pad for my comedy. And that's the loophole that she forgot. That I could take the way she treats me and use it to produce something. Because every time I lose something important, I get just a little bit cynical. To some degree, it's not an act. And now I'm angry. I laugh in her face and then I turn her into a joke. Oh, and she's still in the house to hear me talk trash about her. How sad. She couldn't seem to haul her ass out to go to work. That being said, I'm gonna need a bit of a recovery period because dealing with such an abusive cunt drains my energy. I know she's not speaking from within, she just wants to eat my time by repeating things over and over and over again. She's pissed that I'm gonna be away from her the whole day. It makes her so angry. feel like I was enjoying this song, and before she came, or after she came, I can't enjoy it anymore. I feel like I can't lose another song to getting upset over something. And I can see the sun come up, and she's wasted my time just by talking to me endlessly. That's how she does it. Because getting angry or really upset makes me stop enjoying music. But that goes against the way I naturally am. For some reason, I can't enjoy this song anymore, and I was vibing to it pretty fucking hard. And now I'm angry and I can't enjoy it. I don't know what's. I'm angry because I can't enjoy it. And there's so many songs that I used to enjoy, and I can't enjoy them anymore because she makes me upset to a point where I can't derive enjoyment from something like music. And this like song that I knew that it existed. I wouldn't listen to it though. I just like began listening to it. Can't enjoy it because she stands there and she eats up my time, and I keep waiting and she keeps staying. I keep waiting and she keeps staying, and then I get upset, and then I can't enjoy something delightful like a synth wavy song that's made for like a gaming shooter site. And I'm trying to let myself calm down, but I'm furious. What could I have done to like not have that happen? Now I'm kind of crying. Crying. I feel like I let her get the best of me. Fuck. I want to beat her ass, but I can't because it's against the law. I just can't feel anything, and I know moments ago that wasn't the case. So what changed was that she deliberately wasted my time by talking endlessly, and I ran out of patience for her to leave. And now there's no more emotions left. Again. I'm so angry, it makes me want to, like, hit her and retaliate by letting her kids know that I'm not gonna hit her because it won't work in my favor. She loves calling the police, and any kind of like hint that she can call the police, she's like, "Oh, I'm gonna call the police." She loves it. I mean, she should just marry one. She loves the cops so much. Her friends are gonna take to it well. It makes me want to like tell her kids, my siblings, that instead of taking them to school and then going to work, she comes back and she like does a speech, and it gets on my nerves. I'm gonna phone her work at this point and be like, "Come get your shit. She's late." I'm gonna record everything she says and then send it to her work, the place where she should be at. And if it makes me look like a loser that still lives with their parents, then so be it. But at least they'll have like the tape of her not being at work and like chatting away while she should be grabbing her stuff and leaving. And it's events like this over and over again that wore down my ability to enjoy music and just feel in general. And that's why it makes me so angry because I was there, I could feel the thing, and then she came in and then I couldn't. And that just. I don't have control over that. She just comes in here, and if I keep my earbuds in, she's gonna take advantage of the fact that, like, I'm not paying attention to what she's doing, and she's gonna start, like, rummaging my things and touching them and moving them around. And, I think one of the most frustrating things about this is I can't, like, properly state the gravity of how bad what she does is. Because everything that she does, it just sounds normal. I'm so pissed off. I'm actually going to take revenge. And if one. I'm so glad that it's a good thing because now I get to screw her ass up. I get to screw her over. After everything that she's done, she deserves it. It's time that I just message her work and be like, so don't tell her I said this, but she actually comes home and gives a sermon before fucking off to work. And she doesn't just be like, hey, do your work, and then fucks off. She, like, talks endlessly. She doesn't shut the fuck up. And I can't do anything about it. So, I don't have control over it. The best thing I can do is move on. Because I listened to the song. I couldn't play the shooter game. I couldn't play the shooter game because I don't, for some reason, even though my computer is 32 gigabytes, um, it doesn't like run smoothly. And I think it's because I got the computer on a cheap site. I don't know if it's the fact that it's from TeamU. I don't know what it is. But that's disappointing. And so I exit the game, maybe to pick another one. And the tune, I've heard it before, is really, like, it's really nice. And I just want to enjoy it. And I thought, you know what? I'm gonna grab coffee. I'm gonna turn stream on. I'm gonna grab coffee. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna drink it while listening. And I never got to do that because I just don't enjoy it anymore. Because her making me angry reduces my ability to enjoy music. And it's not just anger, it's like any kind of upset emotion, any kind of anxious emotion, and it's actually like giving me a bit of a headache just now. Um I'm like I'm livid. Because I know the only reason why she came upstairs is to annoy me, and she succeeded. And I'm really angry about that. It better not be AI. My head actually hurts from that. I was enjoying myself until she came in. Oh! Well, if it was, I'd still enjoy it. Hey, hey, hey. I'm gonna tell her you have one chance not to come in here and waste my fucking time. And she's gonna do it again because she's stupid. And then I'm gonna phone her job and be like, this is what your employee does, but instead of being at work. She disrupts me as a neurodivergent person, and you're a school that supports neurodivergent people. She makes me dissociate and shut down autistically. Come get her. I'm also gonna be on my period. That would explain the crying, because I simply never cry, because I'm unable to cry anymore. Unless the circumstances are extenuating, they're strenuous, or something like that. I'm not a crier. I lost my ability to cry during the big trauma. I'm so angry, my head hurts. Experiencing large emotions that are negative make me unable to enjoy music. And when the thing that upsets me deeply keeps happening, it threatens my ability to enjoy music as a whole, which is what happened. Yeah, I lost my powers. Not all of them. Wait, she doesn't know how, cause she's a fucking prude. Rue. Well, it was nice while it lasted. My capacity to enjoy music, and I'll always have the memory of being able to enjoy music just momentarily again because I found like a new song. Um, I'm still very angry that she got the best of me. Uh, Not being able to enjoy music is my normal. It doesn't mean that I don't listen to it, I still do, just can't feel it as intensely. Um, I have a headache. I have like pent up energy inside me, and it makes me want to retaliate, to like tell people that she comes in here and wastes my fucking time. Why can't I just punch her in the face? Hey, I love this so much. I can't feel anything. I want to go back to sleep because when I'm asleep, I'm not bored. Coffee's good though. Shit, crying's good for my skin. Maybe I should do it more often. I'd probably give myself an aneurysm. Because if I cry, like, I'm really, 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 really upset. This bitch. I'm going to crabble her. I'm going to. Anyone who annoys me, I'm gonna tie them up and throw, like, cactuses at them. Ugh. And she didn't annoy me, like, at the end of the day when it's like, alright, fuck off, I need to sleep, fuck off. Fuck off. She came at the beginning when everything's fresh and bright. Like, the first few moments of the day when I can actually experience human emotions, and she ruined that for me. I'm still angry. Like, it's giving me a headache. Uh, I think it's because I'm gonna be on my period. Like, it's normal anger mixed with period anger, which is pretty explosive. Normally, whenever I get screwed over, I'm just like, oh, that sucks. And then I don't have much of a reaction because I'm unable to react. But being on my period grants me the ability to feel emotions magnified. But the pity is, I don't want to spend that on anger. That's exactly what's happening. But I don't have a say in that. If I get angry, I get angry. And now, like, parts of, like, my head hurts. Because I'm just a human being, and she comes here and she eats up my time, she eats up my patience. So she wants to do this the hard way, we'll do it the hard way. I was in a good mood, and she spoiled it. Just like that. I want to beat her, but I'm not going to. I'm obviously not going to. I honestly think that she riles me up sometimes just so she can get me to react physically, and then she can get rid of me using the cops. It's called making a faux villain, meaning you make someone antagonistic, but grossly you do it deliberately, knowing that they could, like, lose their shit. And it does not. I don't lose my shit like in an instant. She gradually worked me up to being angry. She knows she's gonna be away the whole day. Might as well spoil my mood at the beginning so that I don't get to enjoy anything afterwards. Don't let him in. Don't be his friend. Don't be his friend. Don't let him in. Don't let her in. She's never gonna change. Try to be nice to her. You're getting over her. Sorry, I can't sing. Oh shit. I can't feel anything and I have a headache. Like, I have a headache from getting angry. This could have all been avoided if she just left to work. But she can't stand the thought of me getting a win, so she has to, like, spoil it for me. I'm gonna gather so much dirt about her, and when I'm finally financially independent, I'm gonna release it. Because she ruined the one thing I haven't had in ages, the capacity to enjoy music, and I was gonna make myself coffee and enjoy the synthwave song that I haven't heard in a long time. And instead, she used my patience to talk endlessly, repeating herself until I couldn't feel anything anymore. Oh, so I came up with this idea because my mom makes me lose so many things. I'm gonna tally them up and then do shots at the end of the year. Or fuck it, why wait until the end? Every so often, we're gonna count them up. How many times has she spoiled my mood? And then I'm gonna drink. Oh, fuck this headache. This was the time that my mom ruined my mood when I was feeling like I was tiptoeing on the clouds covered in fairy dust. But she made me feel like I was covered in tar. This was the time that she broke my mug. This was the time where she touched my ass without my consent, which made me feel disgusting. And, time for shots. How you let me loose? You better run, better run. Ow! I'll hit you with a tennis racket. Ow! You better run, better run. I can't feel anything. How has she ruined my day and then fucked off, and now my mood is bad when she's not here? My voice is deep because it gets deeper when I cry. Yeah, and it's deep in the morning, so it's deep in general, but it fluctuates just based on how moisturized my throat is. So I talk a lot, it dries up. Um, I can actually play like 3 different people just based on, sorry, the state that my throat is in and what kind of sound it produces. This should be the original Algen roar. I want my voice sound like this all the time. No sleep, na 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 na. Ah! Devious song. It goes the other way. I'm in a shitty mood and my coffee's getting cold. It looks like a perfect day has been ruined. Welcome back to my channel. I paused there because previously I've said welcome back to my mental breakdown. I don't really have mental breakdown that much. It's mainly my mom. She pulls the strings, and then people act insane. But she has nothing to do with it. Now I have to burn her. Metaphorically. Could be bad, 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 bad. Hey, her ass. She's is the reason why I have emotional numbness. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only so many comedy shows you could write until bad mental health becomes far too gratuitous. It becomes just like, okay, we have enough. It's like, it's a good analogy. I don't know. I feel like she's actually causing me brain damage. Oh, sorry, that melody is really good. It's the New Kings remix by Vicestone featuring Luciana. And I'm sorry for moaning. It's actually kind of a disappointing moan. Sorry, it was just refreshing. It felt good. Let's see, is my capacity to feel things stronger than my anger and my numbness? Let's find out. Let's dance and beat her fucking ass. I derive so much joy from beating the fuck out of her. How fucking dare she run her mouth when I'm in a good mood? I'm gonna get an aneurysm from not getting physically violent. But I have to hold it back or else I'll end up in jail. Let's dance, motherfucker. Oh my god, my head hurts. I was in a good mood, but what she does is she provokes people, so that they either end up with a spoiled mood or with a spoiled criminal record. I don't have a bad criminal record, I've never done a crime. I only got put in a mental hospital, but, yeah, I don't really break the law. She wants me to, though. Her, like, favorite contact is the police. She's like, oh my god, the policeman, he's gonna take my daughter away? Look at how aggressively he does it. Oh my god. Just marry them. Marry them and take the consequence. Come on, Mom. Don't be a coward. Cause you're beautiful. I can feel him about to talk. Da 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 da. And then, ew. Ew. Close enough. I can't tell when two notes. Ew. Okay, that's not an octave apart. I didn't get it right. But I got the song right. I think... I think what I'm having is an anger panic attack that's exacerbated by my past traumatic experiences. I want to beat her. But that never... Beating someone up never ends well. I should know that. I feel like she should be put in jail just for making my mental health bad. For like a nice 5 months. And like it would serve a practical purpose of like, you know, if I was going to therapy for how she makes me feel, not like my problems that I already have, but just how she makes me feel, the poor therapist would owe their job. That's why psychiatrists, those filthy fuckers, they're like, have you thought about, have you wanted someone dead lately? And it's because we both want her dead. But if she died, then I wouldn't come back to you, would I? You wouldn't be able to eat your Pop-Tarts and your Keurig. You're so close to paying off that mortgage, you just need me to suffer a little more, don't you? days. Why do you talk weird? Because I'm half Arab. Oh my god, my tummy hurts. Oh my god, I'm in pain. Is it because you're on your period? It's actually kind of late. So is my mom. Muslin. I gotta go, guys. I'm gonna twist her like a Twizzler. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna lay my hands on her. I think my mom has an Oedipal complex towards one of her daughters, or one or more of her daughters, because she's very touchy with me. And one time she opened the door on me in the bathroom and she knew I was in there. I was waiting for this bitch to stop. And it reached a point where I was about to take my shirt off, and she like opens the door and she knows I'm in there. What the fuck are you doing? So yeah, I think she has an Oedipal complex. It's too bad I had to find out that she's gay like this. Just get a girlfriend and stop being weird towards your own kids. Whenever she talks to me, her hands are so close to my boobs. It's just like, man, I'm getting sexually harassed and I haven't even left the house. Come on. I thought I'd be safe in here. This is so disappointing. Why is the world constructed of perverts? Choose your weapon and pick your champion. The battle shall begin! Shut the fuck up. This is embarrassing for me. Just about all the air that I have because I didn't breathe. How's a video gamey feel? So when I first heard it, I was like, oh, this is like a video game. Like you're gonna charge into battle. Violence. I want to humiliate her and slap the shit out of her. You let her into your neurodivergent, inclusive school. She makes fun of my OCD. And she beat me for having OCD. I might be aggressive, I might be unpleasant, but I'm telling the truth. You know how bad that would make her fucking look? Row! And then if I had like a video recording of her hitting me just for having OCD, oh. Oh, she'd be fucked. Oh! Oh! I think my mom is actually fundamentally stupid because why would you make me angry? Are you trying to get strangled? You're so dumb! And the thing is, for some reason, I have a little bit of bulk. I'm like, I'm a little beefy. I don't know why. It's not like I go to the gym. Like, I have a little bump. She's trying to get hurt. That's what she's trying to do. She's so self destructive. I don't know what she's doing. I'm going to fucking. And I'm not, obviously. But she's pissing me off to the point where. Channeling my anger metaphorically. It's a little bit necessary. Why can't I just slap her? She's so. Fences? Fences? Yep. Ah, I got it right. The song is smooth. I'm not just speaking musically, but like, this is Riz. And I won't be rizzed up, but I'm acknowledging that it is Riz. No one can rizz me up because I'm dead inside. Who's beatboxing in my ears? Someone's making mouth noises in my ears. I can see why they put this song after the last, because it has the same vibe as the last one. It sounds like a football being kicked. And when I mean football, sorry, I mean soccer ball. It sounds like a ball. Football going side to side. I don't know why. It sounds like the sport football, not the. There are going to be plenty of losses this year, mainly because my mom is still a part of my life, and I can't get away from her. Because the measly $500 that I make a month is not going to be enough to be a mortgage or a rent, because I will continue to be fucked upside down. Oh my god, what's wrong with my accent? So I had this idea before this even happened. I had this idea that every time I lose something like important and in such a way that it has like a rough emotional reaction, I'm gonna write it down, and then at the end of a certain point, I'm gonna do shots. They're gonna be shots of light beer because not only do I have a low alcohol tolerance, like a really, really low alcohol tolerance, I uh the amount of things my mom takes from me within a certain period of time, like they number high. It's a lot. Sometimes being jealous of someone makes you dig at them once, but she doesn't dig once. It's a graveyard. So, yeah. I'm gonna end up drinking a lot, so I'm gonna make sure the alcohol is just like a refresher. It's nothing hard. I don't care about getting laid. I just care about getting paid. Exactly! That's why when I talk to customers, I don't flirt with them. Like, they. Be nice to the customer. They're 20 years older than me. I don't like age gaps anymore. Hmm. What's a cosmic chai? It's just chai. You either want it or you don't. Baby, you can dance if you like. I got bigger plans on my mind. Rest on ain't no rest for me. I hate my mom. I want to liquefy her like she's on clearance sale. Darling, you look pale. Well, I'm angry as shit because she is a bitch. that noise? I like it. Please give me more of that. Now! And then, Tonight We Dance. Every time I say Tonight We Dance, I want to say United We Dance. And then, saw you dancing in a crowded room. A single teardrop rolled down from your eyes. I can see him play the piano because in their Legacy mini documentary, when this song plays, they play a clip of Ruben hitting the piano keys. I hate my mom so much I want to twist her into a balloon toy. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, she's a cunt. I don't have anything else. Can you describe this woman? She talks your fucking ears off! Other than that, fairly unremarkable. Good luck finding her. I have a biblical angel on my chest. It's a nice little creature. I want one as a pet, to be honest. I'll put mascara on his eyes and be like, that's the patriarchy. But you're allowed to be as voluptuous and underdressed as you like. Fuck those fucking men. Oh no, I'm rubbing out my blush! Merde! When you touch me, I get vulnerable in a different one. Oh no, too cynical to believe in a miracle. Da 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 da. To believe in a miracle. Ba 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 wa ba ba wa ba 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 wa ba 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 wa ba 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 ba. It's the 2022 end of the year mix, so this time I'm on vocals. I'm not doing a great job, but. If you have a mother that sounds a lot like mine, I highly recommend you don't retaliate until you are far away from her. Because abusers, when you retaliate validly for something they did, they spin it and they fuck you up really badly. And to a point where it could endanger your own safety. So I highly don't recommend retaliation pre financial independence. It's something that I say, but whether I act on it or not, whether I like end up feeding her job clips of her ranting to me when she should be at work. She is one dumb fucking cunt. But she's a dangerous fucking cunt. She's dumb, but she's dangerous. Because she holds way too much fucking sway over my life, and it's not safe to pay back until I'm out of her radius of damage. Illusion. Feeling. She gave me like a bunch of tasks. And the tasks themselves aren't insane. They're just things that I have to do. But the point wasn't to tell me what to do, it was to get under my skin. And she did that by repeating herself over and over again. And now I'm kind of stuck in a bad mood. Or it's almost like I was in a good mood and it like wiped away the good mood. Like her just being here. And the thing is, you'll try to be patient with her and like wait for her to finish up and leave. But she doesn't. And when she does, so much time has passed. And you're not going to get to do what you wanted to do with the same mood that you wanted to do it at. I'm gonna get a fucking copyright strike. Because I try to stay on baby cam, because, you know, it just shows, like, what I'm doing and stuff. Fuck. I'm in a bad mood. Is that obvious? Can you tell? I'm in a shitty fucking mood. I'm actually way too autistic for this. Because I don't actually have normal reactions to things that bother me. If it disrupts, like, a certain ritual that I have, it could lead to things spinning out of control. And things are spinning out of control. That being said, I have no intention of hurting myself or anybody. I'm pissed as fuck. How can I ameliorate my mood? It's 9:16. She stole all of our time. Everything is fucked. How can we reframe the unfortunate circumstance? You think I reframe things? I'm autistic. I
accept the worst case scenario. Yeah, this is how things are. This is how they should be. And then that spins into depression. Yay. I walk through fire. A bit excessive. Ooh, she's a bit bitch. Both a stem and a fact coming at you live. She's a fuck. Oh, I can hit that note. Hit it, hit it. Being angry makes my hands sweat. He's gonna try to piss me off, and then he's gonna succeed.
Because I'm naive. I wait for her to fuck off, but she doesn't. Because her whole point is to stay until I get pissed and then she leaves. She wants to do the damage, and she wants it reflected back at her. And this typically happens when there's no one in the house. So today has been ruined, as I wanted it to go. Things didn't go how I wanted them to go. How can I make sure this doesn't happen in the future? I mean, even if I do nothing wrong, I'll still eat shit. Because I make the right choices, and I still have to put up with her abuse. Because abuse isn't a consequence, it's abuse. It happens to you because the fucker hates you. Um, One time she was trying to take one of my pens, and I said, "Look, you can't take my pens. You're not taking my pens." And she said, "No." She said, "I want to take your pen. I want you to explode." And she comes from like a background of like illness. A lot of her family members have illness. And it occurred to me that like if she cared about me, she wouldn't want me to like get sick from being stressed. But here she is telling me like explicitly she wants to take my pen and she wants me to explode. And she's also like regularly. That's Nevada. Meow. He has a deep voice. Whatever. What was I saying? Sorry, I have like my brain is chopped up. She comes from a background of illness, of people being sick. Not just one family member or two, but like all her family members are sick. It's like a bit weird that everyone would get sick. And she sees me healthy and young, and she's not letting me have it. Because the reason why I have heart palpitations is because of her. Because she's done this shit so many times that I start to anticipate it, and it's starting to be like impactful on my health. And instead of protecting me from what her family had to deal with, she's there and she says, "I want to take your pen and I want you to explode." And she's also regularly said in the past, if you yell, you could get an aneurysm. And here she is, deliberately making me angry. At least I think so.
Ooh. She's a bit fuck. She's a fuck.
How did all this happen? I was in a good mood. One time she's also said to me, "I want to take your computer and I want you and I want the police or like whoever it is to come take you away." And she said it like explicitly, which is a bit crazy. Um because she knows how much that computer meant to me. I love that computer. It works, but I don't use it anymore because somebody in the house broke the charger. I don't know how they did. I think it's when someone knocked it out of my hands, and that like destroyed me. It's 4 GB, so it's not really useful to what I need to do, but I love that computer. I bought it with my money, and yeah, I walked to the store before, like, right before it, not right before, but like shortly before it closed, and I ran as well. And I think she actually holds this kind of jealousy to me that my hands are on technology a good portion of the time because I have an aspiration to become a streamer and a YouTuber. And it's actually the easiest format to like dispense comedy or like to, because I have anxiety and standing in front of people just, I mean, I could like get over it gradually, but I like being able to sit down, drink my coffee in the comfort of my house, and then create jokes. Um, and coming up with jokes, they're not, don't be modest, fake modest. Coming up with jokes comes naturally to me, but I don't want that to come off as egotistical, so. Well, however it comes off, it's gonna come off as that. I don't control over that. And, instead of encouraging me and giving me the space that I need to do what I want, she, um, in my opinion, deliberately poses as a mental health threat. Like now, like I have a headache, I'm in a bad mood, and my capacity to enjoy music is diminished. And the reason for that is because she was deliberately trying to wear down my patience and my mental health in a way that she knows works. So, and I'm just trying to like fix this, but I'm stuck in a bad mood because I'm not really cut out to put up with heavy stress. It impacts me and then it overloads me in a way that I'm not able to handle because I'm not just like I'm not built for it. So I just don't know how to prevent this because now I'm in a bad mood and I can't fix it and I'm really upset because I was in an excellent mood this morning. I got enough sleep. Um and I found like a song that brought me joy, which is like rare. And it's not like an insult to musicians. I just have like a problem where I can't enjoy things. And some of those things I used to thoroughly enjoy. But she's actually causing me health problems because the stress that she's created for me over the last like uh over a long period of time now causes me not to be able to sleep, pee too much, my palms sweat, and I have like an irregular heartbeat just because of it wasn't just once. She'd like events like this, sometimes worse, sometimes less worse. She finds a way to work my nerves and then profits off of it. Like she uses it to her advantage. And then that over time can actually like break down a person in partially in their ability to like regulate their bodies. So yeah, and it's not a very interesting subject, but it's my channel and I say what I want. And today is not a happy day. My coffee's cold, but it tastes better.
I need a microphone stand, or at least a microphone that like.
I don't want it to cover my clothes or. Is calling clothing revealing the right way to go about it? Because it implies that women should cover up and they shouldn't. If you need me to like go over there and flatten your boner, I'm not implying you have one because of me. I'll do it, and we can slam it down with a hammer. But the default shouldn't be men getting aroused from women and then us being like, oh, shit, let me cover my forearm because that seems to have aroused you. I don't know, because my forearm is very hairy, and that makes you think of pubes, and pubes make you think of genitals, and now you're like worked up, and now it's like my responsibility to make the world comfortable for you as a man. Um, it's normal to get aroused by things, but make sure to never make it somebody's responsibility to adjust their appearance for your comfort. Like if they're leaning into you and tilting your chin up and talking to you I'm gonna stutter. I am stuttering seductively, not anymore. Then you're like, whoa, whoa. But if they're just making life choices and dressing themselves how they want to, there's no reason to like place the responsibility on women to reduce men's arousal. There's this whole like idea, especially in my culture as a half Moroccan, that if a woman gives sex, she doesn't respect herself. Men only want sex, and once you give it to them, they don't respect you. And it's like, well, we're all adults, and we can be grown up about it. If you want this to be a one time thing, it can be a one time thing. But you don't get to make assumptions about my character just because we fucked once. And that's why I can't really engage in Arab culture whatsoever. I think I need a different word to describe my ethnicity because they've done everything so wrong. And my entire culture is defined by sexism. So, and my other option is to just call myself American, which you can imagine how that makes me feel. There's nothing wrong with being American, but the majority of our culture is just, it's very lousy. It's just food, and then freedom, and then the second one is a sham. So both cultures that I come from are shams because they're like, oh, we're very Moroccans and like Arabs. They say, oh, like our culture is very rich, and like 95% of it is just sexism. And the whole thing where women cover up, it is a cock block. So it's like the cake is sexism, but they cover it in frosting, and once you wipe off the frosting, it's actually very boring.
Did I switch screens? Oh, fuck. Let's go. That beat drop is good.
In the vocals area, there's like a lot of noises. I think it's because they wanted to make the song sound stuttering. Fuck. Seductive. I stutter when I'm on my period. You're on your period? I'm about to fucking bleed. First emotionally and then physically. Period pad never catches the emotional bleeding. They're trying to make her sound like she's whispering from different angles because it's supposed to sound seductive, right? Because she's a bad girl. That's a sexy melody. Or we'll just tally up the number of times my mom was late to work because she talked to me and just like in a way that's unnecessary. And then one late day is one shot. I mean, at that point, I'll just die. That's why I have to like pick like Smirnoff, like ice, just like beer lemonade. That's what it's come to. beer lemonade shots because I'm a loser.
Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum.
I'm gonna be away from you the whole day, so now I'm gonna use up your patience and your emotional resources that you could spend on enjoying music, writing jokes, creating something artistic. I don't like the word artistic. I was never good at visual arts. I'm actually like incapable of drawing. Drawing. Overdose on your poison. Twist the knife until I'm dead inside. Might forgive, but I'll never forget. And now I can't sleep again. 3 a.m. I'm spiraling. More like 9:34, but yeah, close enough. Close enough. Might forgive, but I'll never forget. I want to fry her ass. I want to fry her reputation and serve it as an appetizer. She did this to me. Breaking news. You mean your loving mother? Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna slap you with a fish. Ah, but it's bloody. Fuck you.
It's a bit logistically impossible, but if that's what you want. Celebrate.
Okay, I think I'm finally done having a panic attack. Um, I used to call it a chemical burn because my brain chemistry would change rapidly and like just spike, and then I have to like wait for it to pass because it was like a scientific sort of phenomenon. I call it like a chemical burn. So yeah, I had like an anger panic attack. I think that's what it was. Um, I read that I forgot. My brain is so fried from what she's been doing to me. My head hurts like right here. If you're autistic, excessive anger is just brain damage. Because you know that you were treated unjustly, and it's probably happened to you for like the thousandth time now, and you're just like, what the fuck? This was a good day, and she arbitrarily switched it to not be. Um, I can't retaliate, all I can do is like internally explode. Because if I retaliate with like a narcissist, she's gonna like turn it against me unexpectedly and in a way where she has more power than me. She can like abuse something that I have and be like, okay, time to go back to the mental hospital because you ruined my reputation. And it's like, well, I did that because you were being an insufferable cunt. But she thinks she has the right to be an insufferable cunt and then be unpunished for it. Um, and then anyone who rightly tries to disclose what she does gets burned. I don't know why I feel cold. I think it's because I used like all my energy being angry or something. Um, I keep forgetting what I want to say because I remembered like a few seconds ago. I learned that if you experience very large emotions, your brain will try to protect you by making you feel nothing. But the problem with being neurodivergent is like the majority of the time, if I'm in an environment that upsets me, I'm gonna experience large emotions. So the only like trajectory that that has is making me empty and numb, and that's why I have this problem. Autistic people aren't normally empty, but if you overload them, that's the only way that it ends. But the only good thing that comes out of this is being unreceptive to stimulation, I guess. They call it emotional numbness, but the way that I perceive it is that I've pretty much become unresponsive to something that's stimulating. And in this case that thing is music. And so whenever I really enjoy a song, it makes me like bounce around and dance naturally. It wasn't like that would make that's normal. But like a typically vibey song in the state where I'm upset and angry and feel like I've lost something irretrievable, it makes me not move around whatsoever. And now just imagine what that does to a human brain, like an emotional person over a long period of time where your brain gets punched over and over again with anger and loss. It's infuriating, but the point that I'm trying to make is that it's dangerously damaging. The only thing good that comes out of it is I get to enjoy sad songs more. Or like sometimes a chord will hit different when you're really pissed off or really sad about something. Like Project E, there's enjoying it when you're happy and there's enjoying it when you're sad. And enjoying it when you're sad is a very meaningful experience, and I wouldn't trade that for anything. That being said, I do have a headache from anger my mom deliberately made me feel. Whenever things like this happen, specifically when I lose time, like when my mom eats up my time. I get angry, and then I'm unable to like kind of put my mood back up. I tell myself, you'll get to live this day that was supposed to happen, but you'll live it at another time. And it's insane that I have to do that. Because to some degree, it's not true, and I recognize that. But all I can really do is try to adjust or like fix my mood. Use the time that I have to fix my mood so I can move on afterwards. 'Cause the reality is that any kind of good day, or at least like many of them, if not the majority, are gonna get knocked down by my mom just because she envies certain things that I have. And I've tried to like fix her envy or like make it better, but she's. Well, first of all, you shouldn't be jealous of me because I'm not tech savvy. Second of all, you shouldn't be jealous of me because I'm not pretty. My nose bends one way, and that's the end of it. I have a headache that I can't, like, the top of my head hurts. But she wants to be angry that her daughter is starting a little pathetic streaming career. It's not even a streaming career. It's embarrassing, but I do what I can to like stave off the embarrassment. Ever since I got like myself a computer and began like my hands touch the laptop, and one time she heard me like sing in my room and she's like, "What are you doing in there?" And I'm singing. I'm playing Crazy Roll 3D and singing. My life is pathetic. It was I really fucked up this time by Girly. That I really know that I really fucked up this time. Because she actually thinks I have a shot at becoming a content creator when there's so many good content creators, and the YouTube algorithm probably isn't gonna favor me. Not after all the dick jokes, vagina jokes, sex jokes, masturbation jokes I've made. Making me like, this is not family friendly. It's not supposed to be family friendly! The most recent of which, putting my hand in an aquarium and calling it fishy. Go fuck yourself. I actually did. Would that mean I lost my virginity? How could I let a man take my virginity after everything they've done? It's me or no one else. I don't know why, but that sounds like tremble. I. It's opposite attract because the I sound. I'm angry and I have a headache. Oh, fuck. It's actually painful. Last time I was in physical pain was. Well, technically last Saturday because I drank. It hurt my tummy a little bit. But, whoopsie, forgot what I was gonna say. My memory is shit. My mom is very health conscious. She says I have like some kind of memory problem, she says. She'd say negativity kills brain cells, and she'd say yelling can cause an aneurysm. Like someone could yell, and in that instance, a vein pops in their head. Which I think is very rich for someone who regularly, or at least occasionally intensely, makes me angry. And she'd say, I don't know, I just think those two pieces go together. The fact that she's health conscious of the emotional impacts that stress has, and her deliberately trying to stress me out. She knows I want to leave, but she's not leaving, so. I have to take the lower hand because obviously. Doesn't make me feel proud that she got to me again. I feel sleepy. And the left side of my head hurts. This is illogical. Blue. The thing is, I was like ready to vibe to the song. I just wanted to hit stream, hit record, hit stream, make my coffee, come back and vibe, so that like me vibing would be documented, which sounds silly, but everything I do is kind of silly. It's difficult to understand my neurodivergent behavior, but it actually is understandable. It's just a little cringe, to be honest. But oh well. And it's between me being happy and me being cringe. I'm gonna pick being happy, obviously. Or me not being cringe, I guess. I'm gonna pick being happy. Happiness and cringe. Because as a child, I was taught, like, not to be cringe, and it's like, oh wait, this is just a part of me. Y'all are way too good at fitting in. I can't do this. I'm gonna choose being happy instead. Sometimes I cringe hard at myself at work, because I'm at work, it gets boring, I want to play, like, a bop or a banger, and I tell people I want to see everybody bounce. It's like, why not get the whole place bouncing to like a song? But then I've told two people this, and they were taken aback. They're like, huh? One of them, they looked scared. No, just like jump up and down with me to the music. Let's dance. Because we're here for hours at a time. We do the same tasks over and over again, so we can earn money. Least we can do is dance. But it makes me cringe because the reaction isn't good, and it happened twice. And when the dude, like I told him, and he laughed, not maliciously, but um, sometimes I'm like a little bit scared of people because like I don't know. I'm like my fear is getting better, and they have me at like cashier regularly. I think because we have a lot of people there, and some people who've been working there for a while prefer being at bar, which is basically where the espresso is made and the milk is steamed. I'm still having a panic attack. Panic attacks last 10 minutes. Not round here! Not round here, motherfucker! I have a headache, and it's like here. It's. I was in a good mood, and now I'm in a bad mood. I have a headache, and my capacity to enjoy music has been like damaged again. I just. You can make every single fucking step to be in a good mood, but if you're around someone like my mom, it ends up face planting. There's nothing left to do except give in to the darkness. I might be a lone fool is coming up next. I might be a lone fool out in the sun. My heartbeat of solid gold. I love you, you'll never know. When the daylight comes, you feel so cold. You know, I'm too afraid of my heart to let you go. Waiting for the fire to light, feeling that we could be right. La 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 la. Feeling is a lonely road. Under control. And then the little p of S2O goes off. I can hear it. I can hear the sound in my head, even though it's been like a day or less since I've heard the show. I'm gonna text my mom and tell her I have a headache, sorry, I can't do any of the tasks today. I'm gonna have to relax and do nothing. What you know about rolling down and the. It's time for another new single, but that was last year. So turn up the music and let us know what you think. Or is it enjoy? But then he distorts his voice. I'm not using that as a professional music term because I don't professionally make music. I've just sung for years for fun. Because I get so understimulated that the only solution is singing. But the problem my mom created is I'm understimulated and I can't stimulate myself. Not like that, obviously. But pressure weighs us. بغيت انتقم منها in Arabic means I want to take revenge from her, on her. Min is from her, so. And then the ha part is her. بغيت انتقم منها. I can't stand a hair on her, or I can't carry a hair on her. ما كنحملش الشعرة فيها. And it's a very common way of saying that you hate somebody. It's more satisfying to say, I hate the fucking shit out of her. I hate the living shit out of her. I have a headache and it hurts. Until we dive in. I'm gonna text her and tell her I don't feel like doing anything today. Sorry, you gave me a headache. And the pain is. I had a weird dream last night. There was a period of time where I just. Like, Ruben would be in my dream. Not like that. I've never had a wet dream. But he'd just, like, be hanging out. And I'm like, oh, that's a handsome man. Hi there. That doesn't happen anymore. But whenever he was in my dreams, nothing bad would happen. So that was nice. Now my dreams are back to being gross and weird. Not gross as in, like, explicit, but, just. They have, like, a dark and icky feel to them. I think that may have been because I used to have a crush on him briefly, even though I may not have been aware of it. Ooh, I can feel the caffeine run through me like a magical spell. The chord progression of this song reminds me of a song called is a French song. I'm bad at remembering the names of songs. I don't know which one it. Da 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 da. I think it's in the same key and the same pitch. Well, one, it's like a philosophical. You know the thing where it's like, oh yeah, if it's green, then it's a tree. The conclusion: a frog is a tree. Boom. Ribbit. Oh my god, the frog is photosynthesizing. Wow. Xylem. I made someone at work laugh the other day, cause I went up to them. Fuck, I'm stuttering. I got close and I said, I'm getting so fucking, I'm getting, I can't talk. Fuck. Ah! I'm getting so bored. I'm gonna use the tables to play Floor is Lava. I don't know if their laugh was real, but they got a haha out of them, like a little high pitched laugh. Yeah. I think they're Americans and they perform. All right, you want to perform? Get on fucking stage. Time for the audition. No, we're just polite. I heard you gossiping. What do you say about me when I'm not here? You bastard. They're so nice, and then they trash talk people. The only thing I've trash talked someone about, it, it's their accent. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. But there's a certain American accent, and I'm convinced that it's not real. You can't, there's no way that you talk like that. We have to be nice. I can't be nice. I'm too fucked up to be nice. That's a pretty nice sound. Hold on a second. I'm trying to figure something out. Doom, 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 doom. Da, da. Oh, it's the plumber. I think mom has a crush on him.
وعليكم السلام. غير ادخل غير ادخل. لا ما كايناش. It's okay, just معليش غير ادخل.
شوفي
اه
سولك
اه
كتجيب العربية مزيان ياك؟
كنفهم.
اوكي دابا كيفاش كيخرج لكم الليل؟ باش قبل ما نقاطعوا الحيط قبل ما كان التليفون ديالنا كارا كيفاش كتقاطعوا كيفاش كيبان لكم الليل؟
كينقط من هنا.
إلا if you take a shower the water is going down. But no water here, just inside.
كنظن كينقط لداخل وكينقط لتحت.
كينقط لتحت. ولكن إلا كتبيتو الماء هنا اجي نوريك كتبيتي الماء هنا ما ينقطش هنا. If you take shower inside it leaks. If you're not taking shower inside it's not leak just here. هنايا ولكن دابا انت كتاخدي الشاور الماء كيهود كتكبوا لا ماء لا والو هنايا. ما كاينش عاقله. صافي دونك فوالا انا بغيت نتاكد باش نقطع عنك شي تراب. صافي شكرا. شنو نديرو؟
You make me shiver. Wear a cardigan then. Can you feel it? Da 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 da. have a headache from being angry. I think today is a 3 Benadryl day. I think today is a 3 Benadryl day. Give us a chance. I just wanna hold on. I just wanna hold on. South Korea, make some noise. Wouldn't it be bad if you got the North and South mixed up? We are the future live today. Construction noise in the same pitch key as the song. Today is a bad mood day. Is mascara poisonous to ingest?
Feel no pain.
Oof, I have a headache. A headache so bad that it might impede me from looking for scholarships. Sorry, Mother. This was your doing. What comes around goes around. Time to pay up, bitch. This bit gives me goosebumps. Ooh. Shh.
Scrape any search engine. SERP API.
Konnichiwa, chapa. I think she has a crush on the plumber. this is a war. I could be looking for scholarships, but I just have a headache. I dance on her grave. Korean sentence. That was a battle, but this is a war. You know, the darker the day, the more you shine. Whoa. Bum 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 bum. Take you to the grave, I'll ghost. You know I can be so cold in the dark, where I like to keep my heart. No more bite, no bark. Like to catch you way off guard. I'll stay so deep inside your brain and take you somewhere far away. Time to roll the dice, you know I'm the type to risk my life, not afraid to die. Time to put a price all up on your head. Do just what I said. I'm a straight up villain, yeah, no feeling, yeah, no feeling. Straight up villain, yeah, no feeling, yeah. I'm alive but I'm dead. Hear my voice up in your head. Watch it fill you full of dread till you go. Is it really a surprise if I treat you and I treat you like a prize and I throw you to the side? And am I really that bad if I like to make you mad? Only care about a bag and control. That's how I like it and I'm never letting go. Nah, never had a soul. So you ain't digging nothing around me when you go. Nah, I'll stay so deep inside your brain and take you somewhere far away. Time to roll the dice, you know I'm the type to risk my life, not afraid to die. Time to make you cry, time to put a price all up on your head. Do just what I said. I'm a straight up villain, yeah, no feeling, yeah, straight up villain. I'm alive but I'm dead. Hear my voice up in your head. Try to fill you full of dread till you go. Pa, bang bang. You can do anything. No fear, no pain. Listen to your brain go. Go stupid, go dumb, go stupid, and then you'll go and say no. Just doing what I said for a minute like the rest. Time to roll the dice, you know I'm the type to make you cry. Ooh, said I'm a straight up villain, he had no feeling, straight up villain, yeah, no feeling, yeah. I'm alive but I'm dead, hear my voice up in your head, watch it fill you full of dread till you go pah. Hup, hup, hup. I have a headache. I'm gonna fry her like she's fish. Sorry, Mother. I got a headache. Such a bad one that I couldn't complete the tasks you gave me today. But it's only because you made me so fucking angry that the emotional pain turned into physical pain. If she keeps making me angry like this, then she should get ready to pay out of pocket.
وبنت سامية تي سميتك؟ سميتك؟
ياسمين.
ياسمين. اوكي. انا
Ah.
قبل من دابا راه لقيت المشكل ياك؟
واخا.
I found the problem.
Alright.
قبل ما غادي نقطع البروبلم غادي تشوفي نتيا شوش لقيت.
Okay.
وغادي ندير فيديو باش تجي ماماك تشوف هادشي.
Okay.
تعالي معايا تشوفي هادشي.
Are you filming me? Am I filming you? Well, just because you were being such a caring mother, I wanted to show your boss. Just like a volcano. One ingredient is my mom, one ingredient is her boss. And her boss is just a decent, hard-working, God-fearing American citizen who cares deeply about autistic people, of which I am one. I tell her she causes me so much stress, I get a headache. This woman one time said she wanted to take my laptop so that I get upset and I get taken away by the police. Again. Now that's not the kind of person you want to work in a neurodivergent inclusive school, is it now? Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. She's ableist. Cancel her. Least you could do for my emotional pain. It's not that she triggers me. She puts me in autistic shutdown. This is an impeccable crime. She must pay for what she's done. Grrr. One more build up. Your mood has been ruined for the day. Now what? Fucking invent time travel and relive my day again without the obvious unpleasantness of her speaking endlessly for no reason other than to upset me successfully. By the time I'm done with her, she's gonna be the one who needs to go to therapy.
As the water rushes over. Oh, verse 1. Drums. By your eyes.
Your love, what does she say? The sound of thunder, the ocean is taking another life. You're pulling beyond, we all know what makes us suffer. The ocean is taking another life. I'm caught in your riptide. Whoa, boom, 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 whoa, I'm caught in your riptide. I'm gonna use her abuse towards me to backfire on her life so that she can keep her job, she can get paid, but I'm gonna make sure that for what she's done to me, she's gonna get humiliated. My body goes colder. Thanks to you. Everything is blue now. Tell me how it's so beautiful. Illuminate, all I need is you. Your waves are pulling me under. I drown to the sound of thunder. The ocean is taking another life. Bum bum. Your waves are pulling me under. We all know what makes us suffer. The ocean is taking another life. I'm caught in your riptide. Whoa, bum bum bum. Whoa, I'm caught in your riptide. Your waves are pulling me under. I drown to the sound of thunder. The ocean is taking another life. I'm caught in your riptide. And then last summer. And then last summer, but in a different playlist. Sorry, Mom. I didn't do anything you told me to do. It's because I got a headache. Ouch. You mean you listen to music the whole time? Wanker. Crazy. Cry about it. Almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know it's my reality. Bum, bum, bum. Lost sky. Da, 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 da. Yeah, 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 yeah. Option 4. Bug in my room. Record every ableist thing she fucking says. Oh, you're a beloved teacher. Yeah. About that. Find you in my. Find you in my. No more ribbon. Longer comes to my dreams. Oh fuck. with all this freedom that I found. Whoa, 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 whoa. Saying I've been different lately. Think I should let you know that I am not your baby now. Ooh, ah, bum, 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 bum. I put this in a playlist and gave it to my dad. He's the first person that I made a playlist for. Oh, lines are blurred. I love it when you call me absurd, causing all this pain now. Ooh, debating, degrading me. Ooh, think that I'm playing the fool, honey. I'll hold down. I wish you well, and I won't be back now. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, you can go and hate me. Ooh, I'm in love with all this freedom that I found. Whoa, 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 whoa. Saying I've been different lately. Think I should let you know that I am not your baby now. Oh, yeah. Hey, hey. Oh, not your baby now. I'm not your baby now. Whoa. Da 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 da. But higher. I booked a one-way to get a space. Let's get out of here. If this is Nightcore, then how deep is her real voice? Ah, we're taking off. It's like wafers being broken, the drums. Good song comes next. Got it right this time, baby. I booked a way to get a space. Let's get out. I heard you put us nice this time of year. Sound the alarm. We're taking off. Ah, we're taking off. Once again, I can't feel anything. And I have an anger-induced headache. Shh. Unknown brain? It's by Cruella. Shh. Bum bum da 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 da. Tonight mom said, you know, when I take you to get your noses fixed, the noses she broke, I'm gonna take you on 2 separate days. Of course you will, cunt. It's gonna look like she broke our noses. Because she did. Just, tell the doctor it was an accident. No. You made me ugly. I think you should pay for it. Like, literally. No happiness left. Just inflicting pain on people who hurt me. You hit me. Tell him it's an accident. So that the insurance covers it. And then say goodbye by unknown brain. Da 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 da. But higher. It's a Nightcore playlist. Unknown brain. Marvin Devine. I'm saying bite out all the lies and all the times you cried. And I don't know what you say about our private conversations. I'm trying to tell you, just me doing me is gonna have you jealous. I know that I gotta stay away from all your games, and I know that to love me a day, I realize the grass ain't greener on the other side. No, you did me dirty for the last time, and now I gotta say goodbye.
You're stealing my lipstick by making me kiss you.
And now I gotta say good. You said you were a ride or die. I guess the car is on E. I just chose to believe that somebody gonna come around and give me just what I need. I don't wanna see you crying, see you looking down and out. You miss having me around. Now you gotta face the music. I know that I gotta stay away from all your games, and I know that I found somebody to love me today, and you'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side. No, you did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye. Da-da-dum. Boom, boom. It's like trap, orchestral trap. Dum da dum, like trap, EDM, and orchestral mashed up into one genre. And then you have Unknown Brain. Shh. Now. So now I gotta say goodbye. I need to pee. I need to piss. So here's the plan. My mom is religious. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tell her I have a headache, and then she's gonna fake sympathy for me. And then I'm gonna say, can you please do dua? Dua is prayer in Arabic. For me, and pray that the person who angered me goes straight to hell. ordered a lot of things for my first paycheck. I thought it was gonna be a shirt. I hope this time the underwear isn't too small.
Culotte, 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 taille de culotte. Culotte. Oh.
There's French speakers in the house.
Shite.
Please give me a second. Is there anybody in the house? Let's see the reply from my mom. This song is by Rival, an Unknown Brain. When you feel like heart is broken, it's inspiration. heart is broken. I'm autistic. My feelings aren't stored in my heart, they're stored in my rectum. Oh. It has the same sound as Paranoia by League of Legends featuring Toby Lou and like 4 other artists.
Mo?
I've heard this before. Ooh. Unknown brand? Just based on his musical style. Hers, theirs. Let's check my mom's reply to my sardonic message. Ooh. Gorgeous, gorgeous violins. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous violins. Sorry, Mother. It's been a very unproductive day 'cause somebody annoyed me. Could you please damn them to hell for me? Who was it? You, bitch. Mortals. Dum dum da da dum dum da 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 dum 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 da da dum dum da da da. Standing. Oh, faster. Drogas. My Arab mom makes me do drugs. Stranded in the open, dried out tears of sorrow, lacking all emotion, staring down the barrel, waiting for the final gates to open to a new tomorrow. Moving with the motion, following the light that sets you free. Sets you free. Gorgeous. Shaitan. Ooh, I like her voice.
Staba? Sure.
في
ما عادش فين حطوها.
يا زعما ماما تمشي ها ماما عايزة تشوفني لا
They asked me for the broom. Why would I know where the broom is? Is it because I'm a woman? Oh, I know what this is. Fuck. What is the song? Oh, I was wrong. remember this. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've heard this. One of the rare occasions where I like having violence in songs. What would happen before you go? Where we always gone? Can you tell me where our love went wrong? La 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 la. Back in. Oh no 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 oh, no 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 no. We can turn the love back on. On. We can turn the love back on again if you just say the word, say yes. If you just say yes, tell me where the love went wrong. We can turn the love back on. Empty yards and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out to stay alive. Oh, I wanna go out and flow. And I tell myself it's fine, but it is not. Just to find somewhere where I can just be calm. I hate all this overthinking. Oh. The more I swim, I drown. Take me back to where we started. Ha ha ha. Da 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 da. And starting fights. She's trying to send him away. Time. Oh, I wanna flow. And I tell myself it's fine, but it is not. Just to tell myself. I hate all this overthinking. Oh. The more I swim, I drown. Ooh. She gave me an aneurysm. It's only fair that I give her one. Sorry, it's lousy. No. I'd listen to these songs while playing games on my computer on crazygames.com. And I'd have it on my phone, the old one, the old Samsung. It's like a hip hop beat. La 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 la. She's gonna have an aneurysm when she finds out that I listened to music the whole day and did nothing. She stands there and wastes my time talking. Now I have to give her the aneurysm that she gave me. It's only fair. She probably read my messages but didn't reply. She's trying to send him away so she can have a fight with me while no one's at home. I have a headache. This is proof that whatever I do, she's still gonna cause problems even if I have a job and I'm enrolled in courses. But she's gonna try to use the things that I'm insecure about the most to justify her foul behavior. But she no longer has an excuse, and she can't really fool me. This person is good at making playlists. Maybe she's trying to get rid of him so she can have a fight with me now. She knows as long as my sisters are in the house, she can't fight me because it'll make her look bad. Because they're both Arab, they're gonna eat each other's time talking, as like one of them wants to exit. She wants to use that time to argue with me, but he's not leaving because he's Arab too. And some people can be very talkative.
Mama, sorry I couldn't get anything done. I got a headache. Ah,
انا مشيت.
okay, بسلامة.
سلامة يلا شوفي كيف عك فوق يفضل كامل.
Okay. Hi, Tigris. Mommy gave me a headache. Yeah, a really bad headache. It wasn't that bad, but it definitely hurt. And like for some reason, I had like a pain here, like right there. And it's because before she goes to work, instead of going on time, she stands right there and just talks endlessly as I wait for her to leave. And because I'm neurodivergent and I can't be overloaded with emotions, I sometimes get physical sensations from incredibly negative feelings. So yeah, mommy gave me a headache. Woo! But yeah, like she wanted me to get things done today, but I got nothing done because she gave me a headache. Yeah, see, she is shaitan. You know what shaitan is? It's the devil in Arabic. She is the devil. Please talk to your wife and tell her to stop behaving like the devil. I mean, not even be simply. And the pain would just persist. And I know that it wouldn't have happened if she hadn't aggravated my nerves. So please put your wife in check so that this inconvenience does not happen again. Because I have things to do, I have work, I have classes, and I can't have this bitch giving me a headache. So please tell this bitch to stop giving me a headache. Thank you very much. Tigris, and remember to really put your foot down and don't just be like, well, don't do that. Come on. Tigris is a proud autistic man, and he will defend his proud autistic daughter. And she gave me an autistic headache because she aggravated my nerves. Because she's an autistic hater. Anyway, bye bye. Toodaloo.
He's gonna really hate that I called him autistic, even though he is. Motherfucker, you're the one who gave it to me. I'm livid and I will do anything to drag anyone, not anyone, drag people down with me. People who caused me to be angry. Every day is $100, and that's every day I'm going to remove off the scholarship. So I'm gonna need like $5,000 to go to classes, so every day that she annoys me to a point where she bothers me, I rip off $100 from the scholarship, and I say, this is just how much I need, the rest, we'll pay it out of pocket. Yeah. Mom, your credit card. It's time for me to indirectly sue you.
Closer, 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 just a little closer. Just a little, just a little, just a little, just a little, just a little. Ta 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 ta. Sorry. Ooh. She just she just stands there and endlessly talks instead of going to work. And then she goes, I think, late. And then before Lee and Naila go to class, she's like, I need to go now, I need to go now.
Because when she aggravates me, I have to just simply take the entire day off. And every day she annoys me is another day she loses a chance to have this school funds paid by a scholarship. Yeah, she's the one who wants me to take classes, she'll pay for it. I don't give a shit how much it costs her. There's this mild pain, like right here on my head, and it won't go away, and it came up when I started getting angry. Yeah. I just feel like my mood has been ruined for the entire day. I don't know if I should stay on, or I don't know if I should keep streaming, or if I should go off, because I don't know. I'm just not feeling it. I think it's very rare these days that I feel it, and on days that I do feel it, I should guard that feeling tightly, because if my mental health is particularly good one day, I have to protect it. Like, well. I just feel really... The house, the AC is off. It's really warm. Well, it's not that warm. She managed to ruin my mood for the entire day by bothering me for like 5 minutes. How has this happened? Because, like, the beginning of the day is really important for me. It just feels fresh, and for like a moment, everything is good. Because for some reason, I can feel things for the first few moments of the day, and then everything goes stale and boring again. And I'm just angry that she ruined that for me. How do I prevent her doing that? Because this isn't the first time that she comes in here and just uses up my time. Like, the reason why it makes me furious is because I'm in a good mood in the beginning of the day, and what happens after that? My mood might drop. It might, like, everything might go flat emotionally, but, like, for the first few moments of the day, I'm alright. And she ruined that for me, and it isn't the first time, and I'm wondering what I can do to prevent it. Um, right now, nothing but take revenge because she had an out, she had an opportunity not to do it, and this obviously isn't the first time. So now I'm gonna tell my grandmother that she's unpunctual to work almost every day. Because she knows how much it bothers me, and this isn't the first time that she's done something serious. So now it's a question of retaliation. That's all that it is. She's gonna regret what she did, basically. Because I'm gonna tell my grandmother what's been going on. And once it hits my grandmother's gonna tell my aunt's gonna tell her cousins, and my cousins aren't going to like my mom. And my mom really cares about her reputation because with her, it's all about image. Every time she does something harmful to me, it's in the privacy of there's no one here, just me and her. When she broke my nose, it was just me and her. And the majority of the time that she's physically attacked me, it's just been me and her. And she'll never do anything wrong in front of people. And she acts good in front of people. One time she pushed me to the ground and held me on the floor as she had my sister take my computer from me, which I bought with my own money. So that's a little bit crazy. Just kind of gives you an idea of what kind of person she is. She's made up with me, technically, but instead of avoiding doing the things that bother me, she proceeds to do them. So now I'm gonna ruin her reputation. I don't know why I'm in such a bad mood. I think it's the fact that my mood is really fragile and that anything can just spoil it. Like, you know, when bread or cake, like goes flat? That's how it is. It takes a lot to get my mood to a place where I can actually feel things. And for someone to ruin that for me is actually pretty fucking serious. Which is the reason why I'm livid. It's because she damaged my brain to the point where I can't feel things, and when I finally do, she ruins it again. Oh shit, do I have copyright strikes?
Oh, it's the real voice. Sorry, sorry, sorry.
Mom, do you want me to find a scholarship? Mama, do you want me to find a scholarship? Do you want to pay out of your pocket? Because if you want to, it's fine. I'll let you pay out of your pocket. But it's your choice. Do you want to pay $5,000 or do you want me to find a scholarship? Because if you want me to find a scholarship, all you have to do is tell me once. Emphasis on the once. Do you want me to get a scholarship?
I'm gonna be on my period and I'm just not in the mood for her fuckery. When I'm like vibing, she comes in here and she talks endlessly, and what I do is I do my best to be patient and wait for her to leave, but my patience is like in vain. And it just. My patience ends up getting used up, my time ends up getting used up, and my mood ends up getting spoiled. So now I'm just doing what I can to get back at her. And if she cuts the internet, then I'm going to tell her boss that she's late on purpose. Because today could have easily been a day where I was in a good mood. I do what I can to like be in a good place. I try to get enough sleep. I put on like brown noise. I do what I can to keep my mental health in a good place, and she spoils it in 5 minutes, so understandably, I'm livid. She keeps spoiling my mood, and now there are gonna be consequences. In the form of her reputation. And just annoying her in tiny ways, because I'm realizing how weird my accent is. Annoying her in tiny ways. It's difficult to have an American accent when you didn't grow up in the US. Not that I'm trying to. I grew up in the Middle East. Yeah. Oh, that's why you hate sexism as much as you do. I mean, you shouldn't like sexism at all, but like my aversion to it is a little bit of a knee-jerk reaction. If she wants me to look for a scholarship, she can easily fix her behavior. But If not, she gets put in the sewage. What is the sewage? Unofficially getting sued. She gets the sewage. She gets shat on.
Mama, you gave me a headache. You know, it's difficult to look for scholarships when I get a headache. And if you keep giving me a headache, I will not be able to look for scholarships. Yeah, so because you give me a headache and you give me a headache and the only thing it's going to accomplish is you losing money. So just be careful with giving me a headache because it's not going to accomplish anything for me. It's going to hurt me and it's also going to hurt you. So yeah. Does that make sense or do I have to explain it to you in a different way? You don't want real love. You don't want real love.
That's how high it is. That's how high I need to be singing if I want to cover the song. Did that just... Oh, something's wrong with my sound card. It keeps glitching. I think it's tired. Or if not, I'll just have to buy a new one. That's okay. I like things to stay the same, so I'll probably buy the same one even though it failed me. Failed me is a very strong terminology. It's very important that I keep my mood in a good place when I'm on my period, because being on my period amplifies certain things. Like, when I'm on my period, it makes noises that I heard replay in my head. Like, Allegiance to the Pain kept replaying in my head, and I had to take the time to figure out what song it was. It's from the mashup of Never Be Like You and See You Again from the Vice Tone 2025 End of the Year mix, but I actually didn't know where it came from. And if I get upset by something, it actually magnifies the size of the reaction, and that hurts me because a little bit of anger every now and again is okay, because you need to have an accurate conception of how you've been screwed over. But perpetually being angry isn't good for you, because although it is a valid reaction, it just pretty much damages your brain on a physical level, and it gradually fries your capacity to experience meaningful and pleasant human emotions. And her selfish thing is that I'm gonna leave you the whole day. I want to ruin your mood at the very beginning. And so, even though I'm not in your immediate vicinity, I'm going to continue to have an impact on your mental health. And it pisses me off because I was in a good mood before that happened. It makes me so angry. And it's just a waste of a day when, you know, obviously there are going to be bad days where things just don't work out, but it was a day where things were working out, and she ruined it for me. And just notice how, like, it happened at around 6 or 7 in the morning, and hours have passed, and I'm still not over it. That's why I need to protect my mood when I'm on my period or before. For her, it's just a game, but for me, it's my life. And she doesn't care about me, because me existing makes her feel threatened. She put me in a bad place mentally and physically, and then she stole my idea because when she saw me buy equipment to, like, stream and make videos, she went ahead and bought herself a microphone and a stand and a microphone filter. And that pisses me off because it's not necessarily a bad thing to buy yourself a microphone, but she copied off the idea from me, as she made it really difficult to make my dreams come true, both on like a mental level, and she made it hard to do what I was trying to do. That's what it was. And I hate that this whole stream was about me being in a bad mood, but that's how it turned out. There's nothing I can do about it. Something's wrong with my sound card. Should I hit it once? There we go.
Because you want me to get a scholarship, we have to be friends. And I don't think you, deliberately upsetting me makes us friends. So please fix your behavior, or you're gonna pay my classes out of pockets. Also, you should really figure out your punctuality problem, because you keep being late and it's not good. I'm sure the people at work wouldn't be happy if they found out what you were doing. So, yeah. Please make sure to be on time, and if not, then consider paying my tuition out of your pockets. Because, you want me to take classes, and I'll take them, but, yeah. I think you wasting time isn't how you make me go to classes. And you might say that that's like doing the right thing, but if people at work could see you, I don't think they'd be happy. This isn't good behavior. You should really fix it. I think you should really fix it. You mean like you keep praying and being religious, but what you're doing, it just isn't right. I don't think God would like it if he saw how many times you were late. But once again, that's between you and God. Bye bye, Mama. Sorry this was an unproductive day, but it's only because you gave me a headache.
I'm really pissed off. And I can't, like... I don't know. Why am I in a bad mood? I can't figure it out. It's because your hormones. Yeah, that's why, like... Especially during this time, I need to be looking after myself, but she makes it so difficult because she obliterates the possibility that I have a good day, and that's all I really wanted.
Now I waste my time doing nothing because of her.
Now I waste my time doing nothing because of her. This is basically what it feels like to play Valorant without actually playing Valorant. Look beneath the bed before I go to sleep. The same pain in my head isn't like going away, and I think it's because I had like an aneurysm. Like not like a serious one, but just like a mild. There's nothing mild about an aneurysm, but compared to... Not in a good mood. It's my last day off if we're going back to work briefly. And she's gonna spoil it. So, yeah.
So do you want me to find a scholarship, or I don't know? Maybe you don't want me to find a scholarship. Maybe you just want to like stand there and talk endlessly, in a kind of stupid way. Maybe that's what you want to do. I don't know. I don't know what it is that you really want. Maybe it is to be young again, and you being mean to me is giving you that somehow. But that's called magical thinking in psychology, and you're trying to convince yourself of a concept that isn't actually real. And I highly recommend you go see a therapist for that. Yeah, maybe a therapist can fix your problems that you have. But I can't fix your problems, and I can't um, unage you. So I think that's what you came for, actually. I think it's because you think upsetting me is going to like undo time or something, but being like mean to other people is just going to age you faster. So please keep that in mind every time you talk to me. For every moment of my time that you waste, you get another wrinkle. So just remember that.
If she had a choice to back out, she didn't, and she ruined my mood, so now we're going to attack her. She hates getting old. She looks fine. She looks actually pretty decent. But she wants to make my life difficult because she hates getting old, and now I'm gonna just put it in her face. She made me angry, and I think she deserves to be angry after that as well. And I wouldn't, like, drop to that level. But the thing is, she could have avoided annoying me. But she annoyed me, and I waited for her to leave, and I was patient, but she refused to be patient. She refused to, like, if she wants to, like, come and say her thing, she can say it, but she can't stand there for, like, moments on end. And I think she's gonna leave, but she keeps not leaving. And on top of that, she's annoying me, like, right before my period, so now I'm gonna eat her up. I'm gonna chew her up and spit her out.
And if what I'm saying is upsetting you, well, you have to remember that it's all about give and take, and what you give is what you get back. You want to waste people's time? That's okay. But you just need to know that that's what you're going to get in return. You have to have this concept in your head of what goes around comes around. And if you don't have that conception in your head, you think that you can annoy people and then get no consequences, and that's just not true. That's called narcissism, and in psychology, it's called narcissistic personality disorder. So just be careful of that. People will notice that you are a narcissist if you keep behaving like one. And it's okay if you are a narcissist, you can just behave like you're not one. But, you know, if you do something to someone, it gets done back to you. So just remember that. I don't know if I should send that.
I think someone's in the house. I think I baited her successfully. Someone's at home. Maybe I was able to anger her. Nice. And if what I'm saying is upsetting you, well, you have to remember that it's all about give and take, and what you give is what you get back. You want to waste people's time? That's okay. But you just need to know that that's what you're gonna get in return. You have to have this concept in your head of what goes around, comes around. And if you don't have that conception in your head, you think that you can annoy people and then get no consequences, and that's just not true. That's called narcissism, and in psychology, it's called narcissistic personality disorder. So just be careful of that. People will notice that you are a narcissist if you keep behaving like one. And it's okay if you are a narcissist, you can just behave like you're not one. But, you know, if you do something to someone, it gets done back to you. So just remember that. Should I send it? It makes me worry about my safety. Sent.
And if you do something to someone that they don't like, then na'ala Allahu alayki. Na'ala Allahu alayki. May God curse you. Because you always have the opportunity not to do something, and you still do it to someone in a weak position. Na'ala Allahu alayki. Na'ala Allahu alayki. يا ربي كل شي تعكس لك. يا ربي. يا ربي كل شي تعكس لك. And even if you hurt me, just know that the curse of doing something to someone that you simply couldn't have done, it will come back on you. ما ترجع عليك. السلام عليكم. بالسلامة. نعل الله عليك. نعل الله عليك. نعل.
I should probably delete all that before she ever hears it. Or let her hear it and then delete it so that she can't tell anyone what I told her. Which is pretty much every single scenario I have with her. She's been able to insult me and treat me horribly, and no one's ever seen it. I deserve to retaliate on her, but I'm not in a position where I can do something freely and not face, like, backlash from someone who can react, like, on a whim. Sorry if my voice is annoying and stupid. I deleted the last 3 messages just for safety reasons. I'm really unhappy. That first part of the day is so important to me. And before I even got to enjoy it, she ruined it. So now I'm like understandably livid, but I have so much free time and I'm gonna use it being angry, and I hate that. I shouldn't have to come up with ways to cope with difficult emotions on a day where things were supposed to go well. I know some days are gonna be bad. But she, like, artificially made a bad day, and that's, like, what I have a massive problem with. If we're gonna deal with the difficult shit, fine. But today wasn't a difficult day. It felt good because I got enough sleep, and she spoiled a perfectly good day before I even got to enjoy it. And I know that she's only ever here, and I know that she's here to provoke me, because if she knows she got her point across, the only reason she's gonna repeat it again is to get an emotional reaction out. And I tried, like, to stay calm, to not give her, like, the benefit or, like, the satisfaction, but she's actually pissing me off to a point where, like, I got a headache. And the pain won't completely fade away.
Tell her she should stop going to work late and don't give her any context. Don't tell her I told you to say that. Just be like, Sama, you should really stop going to work late to talk to Yasmin endlessly. And she's gonna be like, Bill, why would you say that? How dare you question my authority? And you'd be like, well, they're paying you to go. It's not fair that you keep going to work late every day just to talk to Yasmin. I mean, why do you keep annoying her? Also, the only reason why I called was so I can leave you a video note, because that's the only way that I can leave you a video note. So don't feel bad for missing my calls. Those weren't like missed calls intending to get you to pick up the phone. So, yeah.
I'm worried that I continue to feel empty. Kind of an oxymoron. I'm worried that I continue to feel empty after this happened. It's so difficult for me to be in a good mood. There's like a pain in the back of my head that I don't think it was there before I got pissed off. Because before she leaves to go to work, she comes in here and she talks, and I really want her to leave, but she keeps talking, and I really want her to leave, but she keeps talking. I can actually feel myself want to cry, but I'm not going to, because I don't cry on stream. I did have like a crying tone on my voice, but usually I don't cry. Even if I wanted to. And then my patience runs out, and then it occurs to me, oh, I'm angry now. And then there's certain times where I can't like pull my mood back to like where it was, simply because I'm not cut out to like bounce from one mood to another. And like the easiest and the best way to like not get into a bad mood is just avoid the thing that happened. And I'm not her, so I can't control what she does. Her behavior is volatile, and my mood is a little bit volatile, especially like right before my period. I don't know why, but a part of me thinks like this is why she did it. And you know what? Maybe in defiance. I don't know. I was in a good mood. I found a song that I could enjoy, and then the enjoyment died before I could actually like fully enjoy it. And the only reason why that happened is because she came in here and spoke endlessly. And me being patient does not help, does not do anything. What I should do is film her and send it to her boss. This is what she's doing when she should be at work. What the fuck?
Where's Misery? Oh, go look in the mirror, say
Sorry for the pain. Go look in the mirror, say I'm sorry for the pain.
I'm sorry for all the pain.
I don't think I'm capable of getting this angry without my period. It's like I have like an anger boost, and I like want to beat the shit out of her. And it's not the first time she's done it. I'm in a good mood, she talks to me, and I wait for her to leave. I wait and wait and wait, and then I realize, oh, she hasn't left. My time has been wasted, and my mood has changed. Like, way too early in the day, and on top of that, it was intentional. And when you know all of those facts, it's difficult not to experience rage. That being said, I won't be hurting her. The only person getting hurt here is me, emotionally and physically, because I have a headache from what she did. Well, that's the first of the year. Yeah, this is the first loss. So every time she does some shit like this, it's a shot. An alcoholic shot, just to be clear. And then, I don't know. Every 12. Or you know what? How much can I drink? A lager. That's it. Anything like a beer, I can handle, as long as I eat something and drink water. Then like wine, I'll get nauseous if it's 2 glasses. 3 glasses, I'll get nauseous. 4 glasses is when I throw up. One time I had a whole bottle because I didn't without eating. My mom actually like laughed at me for throwing up. I was like laying down, like just intoxicated. She said, "You know what throwing up means? You know what?" And she'd say it in Arabic. She was like making fun of me because I accidentally poisoned myself.
Oopsie.
Not a normal occurrence. Now I just have 1 beer.
Mood is ruined again. Time to chew up her reputation. Stronger.
The question is it the Champion remix? No, it's not. I can hear it. This is not. Or isn't this just the normal pitch of the song? No, it's sped up. Question is. This is the normal pitch of the song. But it's not the same speed. I'm livid. I'm fucking livid. Because I can't do anything to make her go away when I really fucking need her to. My head keeps hurting. If I get an autism diagnosis, I could sue her ass for what she's done. I could be like, this is narcissistic abuse. You're just making yourself look stupid. Oh well. I'm angry. I don't care how I look. That's 1 shot. Can I like make it 1.5 just because of how like emotionally distressing this whole experience has been? I think I'm gonna need like 10 hours of sleep tonight. Shit, I might need some more Benadryls. If you don't know, I use it to fall asleep. She's like, this shit that she put me through has created a fucking budget. Isn't a big one. It's their $1.25, but with time it's gonna accumulate, and I'm gonna eventually have like a cut of my pay is gonna go to getting myself sleeping pills, making me stronger. I don't like. Sorry, that's rude. I'm a fan of the remix, not the original. What do you know about enjoying anything? You have depression. Actually, I consider it to be trauma-induced numbness. But it doesn't matter how you portray the issue. No matter how you do it right, it's just like a dice. And you... Okay, I like this bit. She wants me to get a scholarship. She's gonna have to shut her fucking mouth in the morning. Otherwise, she's paying that out of pocket. The bitch.
Go like this.
The problem with expressing your anger towards someone who's abusive is they're gonna know like what they did worked, which is why like I have to stay calm. Restez calme. It makes her happy to know that she got a reaction out of me. Sorry if I just sound like I've flown off the rails. I haven't flown off the rails, but my mood has, and so has my mom. Wimpy boy sings in an EDM song. Oh boy, it wouldn't be the first time. Personally, I'm a fan of this phenomenon. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I think you should keep doing it. What's the use of getting like years of like a big jacked kind of dude to sing these songs? His voice immediately paints an image of what kind of man sings this song. It's obviously a guy who hasn't touched a gym in his life, and I love it. He snaps like a Kit Kat if you sneeze on him. It's excellent. Please make more of this. This is good. What's your love language? Crying. Cry. I'm kidding. Don't cry. Fuck. Maybe. This is the acoustic version. They couldn't strip off all the EDM. Just like another season. Alginvor, you're insulting him. I'm describing him. I'm not insulting him. If she wants me to get a scholarship, she can simply prove that by fucking off. When she should. By the time I'm done with her, I'm gonna have her begging for forgiveness for what she did. Because my mood is this fragile thing that just when it's in a good place, I just want it to stay like that. And it's not like the first word that came out of her mouth is what brought the house of cards tumbling. It's the fact that she stood there for like 5 straight fucking minutes as I waited for her to patiently leave, but she didn't. And now I want to punch her. But I'm not going to be doing that. I know I can't, and I don't want to because it would make me feel like a monster. So, that being said, I have no intention of hurting myself or anybody. She'd probably hit me back and it would be bad. Because she doesn't care about any of her kids. I don't think she has the capacity to. But that's a very dangerous notion to entertain. Because if you can prove someone doesn't care or people will think like, oh, we shouldn't protect them or we should hurt them. So yeah, I don't want to be responsible for that. And America doesn't have the best history with treating people well, so.
Got a one-way ticket to space. It's a Taylor Swift.
In other words, it's very easy to push me into a state of disconnecting from my surroundings. There's some songs it's very difficult, very easy to like vibe to them, but if I'm not vibing, something's changed on the inside, and it's her. I don't know what to do now, and then in the future I don't know what to do, because the moment when she strikes, it means there's no one in the house. It doesn't matter what I do, she's just gonna try to piss me off. And any work that I put into like improving my mental health so that I'm just generally happier gets used up because of arbitrary choices that she makes. Things that she could easily not do. It's like I climbed up a hill and then someone pushed me because they don't like me.
I fly off the rails. Not too much though, just a little bit. She can go fuck herself. first instance that she fucks up something this year, that's one. Each one of these represents a shot.
An alcoholic shot, to be clear. And when I reach a certain point, I'm just like, okay, so this was the time she shat on everything that I believe in. Throw it back. Not sexually, just alcoholically.
Hi, Tigris. Hello. Hello. I can hear you. Okay, good for you. Alright. Well, you enjoy that. Enjoy. Okay, bye bye. I don't know. Every time before she goes to work, she always comes in here and then like talks endlessly, and I feel like my patience ends up getting used up. That's pretty much it. Anyway, I'll talk to you later. Bye bye. Love you. Take care. Hmm? Alright, so we are live. How often do I cut out?
I don't want to fry my computer by overloading it, so I'm considering turning off the record button. But yeah, today was a shit day, and whenever things like this happen, it feels like, like I lost the day. I don't know how to explain it. And this feeling happens semi-regularly, but it's actually far more amplified when I'm on my period, or like just before, during, maybe a bit after. But I don't just feel this way. It's like somebody does something first. And she just gets away with it I'm talking about the woman who broke my nose by accident. She told me to tell the doctor it was an accident, so whoop, that must be the truth. She low-key permanently damaged my beauty, and the only way to fix it is by artificially getting it fixed. So honestly, fuck her. I'm not nearly as angry as I should be. And for like a few moments in the morning, I can put that aside because I've just woken up and I'm not fully aware of how fucked up my life is, but she took that away from me because before leaving to go to fucking work, she stood there and talked, and instead of like giving me space, she talks and talks and talks. And mind you, this is like when my sisters are out of the house, so she can do whatever she likes. She can hit me and get away with it, but she doesn't. Not these days, anyway. And sometimes I tell myself just be patient and try to like mentally hold on and wait for her to leave, but she doesn't leave until after I'm pissed off. And so at this point, I feel like I lost an entire day and it was avoidable. She could have just gone to work, like as if she hasn't given me enough mental health problems. And I'm furious. And I can't stop being angry. I'm a combination of like empty and angry now. It fluctuates, it comes and goes, but my mood, like I was in a good mood and it's gone and I can't get it back. I don't know what it is. And all she had to fucking do for that not to happen is to go straight to work, but instead she comes here and she talks endlessly. That's gonna be it from me. If you came, thank you. If you're leaving, take care of yourself. I will see you next time, and goodbye. She bought period pads. How does she already know? I think her logic is that, oh, one of my daughters is on her period, the other one must be. So I'm just gonna piss her off while she's on her period. I'm livid. She used up my day, and now it's gone. I never got to make my coffee and then come upstairs and enjoy that specific song that brought me joy, because when she wasted my time selfishly, that joy died. I'm gonna make sure that this puts a strain on their marriage. They should be divorced already. What the fuck are they still doing together? I don't have to deliberately damage their marriage. I just have to tell my dad what she's been doing to me. And if he gives a shit, he's gonna fucking show it. I was in a good mood, and then I wasn't, because I waited for her to leave for too long, because I thought that if I would just be patient, she'd leave. And instead of getting a reward for my patience, my mood just flattened. Just flatlined. Because that's what she wanted. She wanted to, like, ruin my mood for the whole day at the beginning because she wouldn't be here for the whole day. The way Medea handles family conflicts is by making them giggle as they're being cheated on.
Why does every sound have that pitch? I don't care about getting laid. I just care about getting paid. Fuck!
Let him apologize and then humiliate him.
No! Leave him! Shut the fuck up. Leave him. Get away from him! Exactly.
How could he use alcohol as as an excuse? That's how you know that someone isn't apologizing genuinely. They're using it as an excuse. Maybe the BDSM death helped him come back to life. Brought him back to life. Damn! Exactly. They buried him and she got a boyfriend the next day. Love that. Love that. For context, her original husband who died was a cheater, so I wouldn't just say that about a man. I believe men and women should be treated equally, along with non binary people. Is he the same? No, he isn't. Okay. Okay, as you might imagine, I'm not doing really well. Just because my mood is fragile and my mom regularly and deliberately attempts to make it come down. I'm gonna head out now. If you came, thank you. If you're leaving, take care of yourself. I will see you next time, and goodbye.